We inshallah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Drop. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. You guys and girls like my haircut? Not too shabby. What up, Tank? What it do? All around, man. All around. All around the world. Statues crumble for me. Neither. Oh. How was the Pride Parade? Good morning, Shelly. I don't know. I'm not really happy with it. I can't get my hair to fucking go over here and stay like it stays. This part's all heavy and long. And this part's all short. There's nothing to catch on to it. Got the little trim. What in the hell? Hell yeah. What are some reasons to bleach the containers for your seedlings, and what are some reasons to not bleach the containers for your seedlings? Just assume every plant has the roids. Hemorrhoids? I don't know. I think you need to have an anus to have a hemorrhoid. Does a plant have an anus? I don't think so. Tank, I thank you so much, man. Nice bowl of cereal would be nice, but alas, man, I don't have any food. I don't have any food. There was a well. There was a basin. The basin had a viscous fluid in it. Oh, you got your bowl right there too. Holy shit. You taking a poo-poo or you gonna throw up? Viruses. This is part of microbes was the correct answer. Which virus is a microbe? One of the reasons you want to have a sterile environment is you don't want no bad guys. You don't want no bad guys. But at the same time, after you have this sterile environment, you can introduce some good guys, because there's some good guys there. And now, if you have the right good guys and the right levels, guess what happens? If the good guys see a bad guy, the good guys will eat the bad guy, turn the bad guy into food for the sequel. So you don't want to kill off the good guys. Yes, when you're starting, especially if you work with lots of numbers, I would suggest starting everything off with a nice bleached clean surface, so that anything that might have been stuck to the container, if it started to rot and maybe got some other microbes that are going to break it down and attack that plant tissue, they might come up there. Just clean them off. Then you put a healthy soil with a healthy level of microbial action in it, and then you're good. You're good. Great white and microbes. Do I got a Cash App? I got a Cash App in the description, man. I think it's $ Standing Garziano. But I've never cashed at me anything, so I don't know. Mike Robes. And the old Irish Mike O'Reilly. Great White is the shiznit. Great White is. I can tell y'all, in my opinion, just how simple it is. Big Bloom as a compost tea, as a casting tea, as your main source of feed. You're going to use Big Bloom throughout the cloning and vegetative process, and you're going to use it in the fucking flower room. You're going to use some Grow Big. This is going to be mainly in the veg portion. A couple weeks maybe into the flowering portion. All right. Once you get about 3 or 4 weeks in to the flowering side of things, you can hit it with a little bit of synthetic to push it. A little bit of Tiger Bloom. You're still going to make your same base with your Big Bloom, but now you're going to add a little bit of Tiger Bloom to it. All right. Now, when you get closer up to week 6 or so, say you go 9 weeks, about week 6 or so, take and add a little bit of Cool Bloom to it. A ripening agent, a ripener. It's going to make this bud set hard. If you go too early with that, you're going to make some tiny fucking nuggets. If you time it right, you're going to have big nuggets. You know what I mean? Every weekend, you know what I mean? At the end of every week, you want to take and have your reservoir drained out, emptied, and you want to feed it. Feed it just water, straight water. You can mix water, molasses, and Great White, and give her a hell of a good food, water. If you can maintain the cycle, the rhythm, if you don't give it too much fucking water, if you can maintain the temperature, douche. You've just grown some fire. You've just grown fire. You've just grown weed that it's gonna burn with the white ash. After you feed it with that damn tiger with the Cool Bloom, you can go back to straight Big Bloom or whatever it's called. Just the worm casting tea, and you can feed it straight through with that, or you can just go straight water. I like to go heavy a couple times on the microbes and then straight water the last 2 or 3 weeks. But here's another thing. If you want to get the most exceptional yield and the most exceptional quality, all right, if you never can't do it and it just doesn't taste good and it's just not nugular like you want, I'm going to tell you what you're doing wrong. You're harvesting too early. Go another 2 weeks. At least. and watch how the smells come. The other cannabinoids. And watch how you get the weight. All of a sudden, boom. The last 2 weeks, it'll go from like finger size to like 2 finger size. Like a boss. You sent 69? Thank you so much. That means so freaking much to me because I'm so broke right now. And it sucks. First thing I'm gonna do is put it into my bank account because I think I'm in the negative. So let's see. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Bam! It's in the bank account now. Appreciate that. I have a check. I gotta get it. I'll probably have to wait till Monday to get it. Hopefully I get it Monday. If not, I'm gonna be a mad son bitch because I know it came in. I've checked my tracking number. It got signed for. Whoever signed for it should have brought it to the damn shindig and they didn't. You can use too much molasses. You can use too much molasses. I used to taste it in people's plants. Molasses is an awesome addition. It feeds the microbes. You're not feeding the plants with it. Microbes are tiny and they don't eat much. It doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much. When you give your plants molasses, it's as if you're giving your plants all kind of food. Because you're not giving them to your plants, you give them to your microbes. And these microbes are now going to be able to take and make all sorts of other things available to the plants. But yeah, it's one of these things you can't do too much. Look, start off with healthy soil. Okay? If you want the fucking foolproof, easy peasy, guaranteed thing, you've got a good soil that's been mixed, it's got some amendments in it, and it's properly formulated to your specifications, what you think is essential for phenomenal cannabis. You do this. All right. Now, the plants, you're going to put this into a pot ranging from 3 gallons or so to maybe 5 gallons or so, or bigger if you want. But you're going to pay for it because at the end of the day, what you're going to do is you're going to dump the soil out into a garden, and you're going to use that garden area to grow your vegetables. You're going to grow fucking squash and cucumbers and tomatoes, and you're going to grow some of the most healthy, beautiful vegetables in the world. But you're not going to use that soil to grow cannabis again. Okay? Don't save that. Get yourself into the cycle. Know what's up. This way you can easily find out if there's a problem. And if there's a problem, you can generally remove individual problem and stop yourself. After you get this dialed in, then you can play with your no-till and your other areas, which are very, very good. But you can do this in a small pot. You can think of it as no-till. You can have yourself a little cover crop up there. You've got your worms and you've got your healthy fucking microbial action going on. And it's beautiful. You got it going on. And then you're going to take this healthy soil that you've just built and put it outside in your garden. And you're going to start over. And you're going to do this again. And if you have to do it 10,000 times until you become a super fucking saiyan, then this is what you do. Eventually, you'll know. Eventually, you'll know. You'll see. You'll see how plants fucking feed. You'll see when they're hungry. You'll see when they're fucking sleeping. You'll see when they're fucking getting it, son. You'll be able to see this. And when you can see this, clearly understand the dynamics between that and the temperature and the saturation levels of the soil, you'll be on a whole nother level. Exactly. Mudra Ziulna. Zulna. Zulna. Julna. Is it pronounced Julna? What a crazy name. Mutra. I nailed it. What in the hell? Dude, it's all good. Whatever you want to do, I'm telling you, you can grow exceptional cannabis in many different ways. I mean, it just you can really, really do it anyway. It doesn't matter, and it's about personal preference. And you can not like it, and you can choose to do something else. You say, I don't support synthetics. I'm gonna support a more sustainable. Do whatever you're gonna do. We're talking about you as an insignificant human being, a tiny drop in the bucket. It doesn't matter. If you had a big fucking huge greenhouse, or you had a huge fucking goddamn warehouse, and you had tens of thousands of plants, okay, join that conversation. Until then, realize you're insignificant and it doesn't really matter, and you're not going to affect anything. So just do whatever you want to do and be happy. It's my suggestion. Because why would you take the fun out of something that's fun? Just do you, be happy with it, and run with that motherfucker. I mean, like I said, once you understand the dynamics, it's just like raising a child. Just to get the end result of an adult, you got to feed and you got to nurture it. Okay, so you fed and you nurtured this plant. Does it mean survival for the plant? No. What if strong winds come? If you've not offered a good support network there for that plant, if you've not super cropped and made that plant get a little stronger, what have you done? You've done nothing. You just wasted your time nurturing a plant when you didn't want to discipline the plant. You didn't want to train the plant. You thought that was not necessary. And then the plant doesn't make its fucking, it can't make the final destination. It can't make the ultimate realization, right? Because it lacks discipline. Didn't have the proper training. It had the nutrients. It had all the nurturing and love that a plant could want, but it got no discipline. It got no training, and it couldn't survive. Now it's got all this everything right to fucking make huge, massive buds, but it don't have the muscles to hold it up. Just the big buds that you made the plant have is going to break the branches down, and you're not going to be able to enjoy that. Why? Improper training. Doesn't matter about how much food you gave it. You gave it the right thing. I gave it all organics. What does it matter? What up, Christian? Holy stuff. I hope you're doing good, man. Cheers, man. Why the hell don't you have a fucking wrench, bro? We're going to give you a goddamn wrench. What in the hell? Where in the hell, man? Where you at? Yes, they can. Fans provide proper training and discipline. Exactly. You don't suck, man. You're a #1 human being. You're a phenomenal person. Denver. You ain't left it, man. You ain't left it. I'm in Wyoming, bro. Yes, indeed, man. Yes, indeed. You working right now, man? How's life treating you, bro? Ah, it sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No work. You ought to get into the trades, man. You ought to come do some fucking plumbing and shit. I was eating a fucking hamburger and I dripped grease on my shirt. That shit ain't coming nowhere. Life's I know all about it. My life's just as My life is probably more than yours. But if I can fucking do it, you can do it, you son of a bitch. Moving back to Mississippi. Why don't you just do like I do and just go work, travel, work, bro? I can get you in a gig. We can get you fucking doing pump, making good money, bro. What's up, man? You got a house back. Just fucking by all means. See you in Mississippi, brother. Yeah, man. You gonna be able to handle the humidity? Son of a bitch. I don't know if you guys and girls in chat know, but Christian Johannesmeyer is like a fucking best friend, an IRL best friend of mine, man. One of the fucking only people I know that's pretty much still alive besides my brother that since high school and stuff, you know. Since 16 years old, 15 years old, been fucking with that dude. A solid fucking cat, man. A solid cat. As tried and true as they come. Everybody's fucking gone, man. It's the goddamnest thing. It can make me fucking cry. It can make me fucking cry. Well, here we are. Here we are. Still fucking here. Struggling. Hanging on by the thinnest little strands. Our fucking generation might have had it tougher than any generation. It's been a tough one. We are lucky to be here. We've overcome all the odds. You fucking got hit by a goddamn train. What the fuck? Not many people fucking survive that kind of shit. Goes to show that you're a big, strong beast of a man like me. If y'all want to see Christian, you can go back on my channel and watch a video of Christian and me together, and you can see Christian reciting, what is it, the most perfect high? You did a good job with that. I'm always fascinated when you do that for me, Christian. And you always humor me, and you do it. Shel Silverstein, man. Exactly. Yes, indeed. Seems like it was fucking damn near 10 years ago that we did that shit. Probably was only 5. I don't fucking know. You got a bunch of gray hair now, Christian? Or you all? What do you look like? Are you still young or did you get old? I can't imagine that baby face of yours looking old. What the hell? Still young, no gray. You son of a bitch. Look at me. Life's treated me so wrong. I look like a fucking old man that fell off a fucking ugly tree. Hit every branch on the way down. Son of a bitch. Yeah. You'll be one of them people that fucking like 125, man. Still looking young and healthful. Generally, I don't drink coffee. Sometimes when I'm working, I'll drink coffee. But I think coffee goes to my ass. It's not the coffee. I know it's the creamer, but still. When I drink coffee, it's like 3/4 creamer. You know what I'm saying? About 1/8 of sugar and 1/8 of coffee. When I say creamer, I don't mean the powdered kind. I mean straight up half and half. It's that creamer and the sugar that kill you. Exactly. Exactly. If I'd like coffee, I'd put more coffee in it and probably live longer. But alas, I drink that shit straight. You only seen, dude. When you snatch them, look what happens. I used to pluck mine. Don't pluck them, bro. They come back in fucking triples, man. Dude, if you've plucked 3, you've got 12 now. Son of a bitch. They were flukes. God damn. A little fucking some bitches. They were the sprinters of the bunch, not the stragglers, but the sprinters. They got to the finish line before the race even started. What the fuck? Slow down. The gun didn't even go off. Fired. Now I thought a fluke was a worm that lived inside of a buttocks. Or maybe in the ocean. I'm not sure. Really, thank you. Oh, they do live in your buttocks. What? You ain't smoked in 4 years? Really? I mostly smoke fucking THCA and fake weed nowadays. But I smoke cigarettes when I never really smoked cigarettes before. I smoke more cigarettes now than I've ever smoked. But I roll them up myself and make them look like little doobies. But now I take all kind of ADHD medicine and fucking depression medicine and anxiety medicine. So I turn into a real regular. What does it matter? Don't you want to come and do some fucking plumbing with me? Do some pipe fitting, man? Travel, make some per diem? Well, god damn. Good morning, Film Junkie. How you doing, brother? Well, I think the same thing could be said for all of us, man. Oh. Yes. Obligations. Obligations, man. Alright, let's take some more damage. Oh. Thank you. Does my cheeks look fuller? Probably not. But I can make my cheeks clap. I can make them clap. I can make them clap. Weep, weep. It's too much money. Sammy P. Christian is my friend in real life. I've known Christian since I was about 15 years old. I feel the same way about you, brother. Get over here, get over here. Christian gives the best hugs too. We're both solid dudes, man. Yes. We used to smoke so many blunts. Matter of fact, Christian was the one that taught me how to roll a blunt. Christian and me smoked probably maybe some of my first blunts together. I used to always smoke the cones. I'd roll a cone. He'll always be, he'll always hold that title in my life. Remember that white truck? Didn't you flip that son of a bitch over at my house one day or something like that, going over that bridge by my house? Or Jacqueline's? For real, for real. Did we use each other's undies? It might have been a time or two we switched drawers. Lingotti yar. You son of a bitch. Really? That's craziness. Yep. I sound like them old times. I was like, I just didn't fuck with blunts too much. This was like an extra thing, but I kind of started liking smoking. It's all of them. All of them. They're dead. They're gone. I could try to count them. Either the, you know what I'm saying, the self-fucking goddamn, what is it called? Self-delete. Between self-deletion and OD. Holy shit. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Started fucking young too. It was insane. It's tough. Life is tough down there in South Mississippi. Life is tough. It's tougher than in a lot of places. It's hard to get good work. It's hard to find good employment. On top of that, you get a good employment, you get a house, you buy all this stuff and you build all this stuff up, and then a hurricane comes and takes it away, and it just destroys you. And it just destroys you in a million different ways, I guess. Really. See, we defy the odds, man. And that you're here defying the odds still is a miracle. It's a miracle, man. Gotta fucking put that shit behind us, man. That's the last thing we need. We're fucking dinosaurs. We're a fucking breed that's gone extinct. There's not too many Pasteurianites fucking kicking it of our generation, man. It's not that they're behind. It's you. I mean, there's so much. You got to check it out. So you got the port of Gulfport, where everything that comes in comes through the port for the most part. So all kind of stuff. It's the epicenter of a lot of different things. It really is. It's the main hub, man. They must be seeding the sky. Maybe. Maybe we'll take another choke of this thing. Oops, I turned it off, but I didn't turn it off. The fin, man. Sometimes it might be sadder just to exist, though. You had to save your woman's life probably 5 times. She OD'd 5 times. Will the Narcan save it? Damn, man. Double dose. Shit. Buddy cat, that's fucking awesome. The same thing happened to one of my teachers. They let you go. But if you were just a fucking young man trying to bring a bag of grass to a buddy, you would have been fucking cornholed and locked in jail for the rest of your life. Buddy cat, it's got jokes. Give me that shit, man. I'm good. I'm right where I want to be, man. Yeah, I pay too much money to be here. He's just living his best life, man. Living in a daydream. Life sucks, but it ain't as bad as it was. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all a bit overwhelming. Ain't as good either. Yes. I haven't grown cannabis in fucking 4 years. As long as you haven't smoked it, I haven't grown it. It sucks. I it's like a friend of mine, like a guru, an ancient grandparent that I cared for, that guided me with wisdom and taught me things. I just had to just say goodbye. But that's kind of a cop out, isn't it? That's kind of like the slave mentality of Christianity that I don't like. That's like the Romanized version. Like the Romans, right? They owned everybody and they had them for slaves pretty much, and everybody was pinned down. And don't worry about how bad your life is right now. No, no, you endure all this because when you die, you're going to heaven, and it's just gonna be blissful. What a cop out. Do you see the problem there? That's not putting focus on the what Christ's message was. Christ's message was realizing a fucking kingdom of heaven on earth, established on earth, so we can enjoy it here in our lifetime. Oh, wait till you die, and then it's all gonna be made better. Like I said, that's what your slave masters would tell your slaves, so that they would be content to keep on doing slave things. Keep your promises. I'll do what I want right now, just in case. Melty, do you think money is money everything can solve many depression? Can money solve people's problems? Yes. Yes, there's fundamental problems with our economic system. And there's a lot of people that are depressed and sad. They're unhealthy. They don't have the money for the medical treatments they need. They might need donor organs and stuff like that and everything. And the thing about it is, there's lots of people that die that could give up organs, but it costs money. And so there's a bunch of people that are sad because of health reasons and the cost of medicines or cures, and it holds them down and it removes their quality of life. And the same thing even applies to housing for some people trying to fucking provide a house for their children and whatnot. And it's a real son of a bitch. It provides to be a big burden on these people's lives. So in many aspects, uh, the financial burden is what brings a lot of people down and causes stress in life. But it's not the only stress. And if you remove the financial burden, I'm sure that other burdens will come to light. Yeah, I don't know. The last hooker you saw died in May. Really? Huh. Interesting. Can I ask you what you were doing with this hooker? Christ is supposed to set up his kingdom on earth when he returns. Yes. But when Christ was on this earth walking, his teachings was to realize a kingdom of heaven on earth. You know what I mean? Here with all of us now. Now. Not for when he returns in the future. Like I said, I think this is the romanization of it, the romanticization of it, and I, like I said, I don't know. This is where I see a weird area. Like I said, when when I read the Bible, I pretty much go for the words in red. These are the important parts. The rest of it's kind of he said, she said, bull. Yes, other problems will always arise. Once again, even when you have uh, care. You say the money for doctors isn't a problem now. Say healthcare is free and universal for all. All right. Still, you're gonna have disease and sickness, and there's gonna be loss, and people are gonna die, and it's gonna cause sadness. What do you know? The only way to accept these things is to know that death is a part of life, and we got to know from the time that we're born that we're gonna watch everybody's gonna die. We're gonna watch everything decay, and it is what it is. You know what I mean? This is why we strive to make the best of every moment. This is why we try to have good relationships with people. We don't strive for conflict. We don't want beef with people when it's not necessary. We don't need hate. What a vile sentiment. And who wins? What's the return? And what's the payout of hate besides pain and loss? Where's the justification there? You know, risk versus reward. It's toxic to hate. There's nothing, you don't get nothing back. Death is peace, finally achieved. I totally kind of feel that way. Some jerk took all my money, called me fat, and then stabbed me in the arm. I hate doctors' appointments. It's all about a man's perfect love for his family. It's selfless. Well, that's, at the end of the day, this is what it's been about. You know what I mean? From the time that we were fucking cavemen running around with fucking spears, taking on big megafauna, mega fucking animals, big mammoths, woolly fucking sloths and shit. Three-toed sloths that were like fucking 50 times your fucking size. And these guys, their wives were taking care of the children. Their women were in the cave. You know what I mean? And these guys were literally risking their lives. Not all of them made it back. Some were injured, hurt, and killed. Terrible. They did this out of love. Because the need to be selfless need to provide for their families and their loved ones to keep that next in line alive. Most turtly. Yes. That is, and until they eat fucking people, when they eat people, here's a problem. They're taking in so many fucking pesticides and preservatives, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden disease is brought to them, and then there's sadness in their families too. And they don't understand it. But this is why they try to reject all society, but they don't know they can't eat these motherfuckers. And you think they're totally good. Look at, they're big and fat. It'd be a shame to waste these big fucking bastards, huh? That's a fancy button, Christian. They're manly thumbs, Christian. You've got manly thumbs. They're the perfect size. Once they killed 2 fishermen, shit. I bet you that's happened way more than once. But can you blame them? They probably remember a time when like Portuguese and stuff were coming up there trying to get slaves, and they were like, "Oh hell no, we ain't letting this happen again. Y'all come up here, y'all gotta get poked in the eyeball." They're opposing. This is the problem with being humans. You have thumbs that are opposable. We have enough opposition in this life. Why does our own bodies have to fight against us? Yes, I've often pondered these things. Why, God? Why must I face all this opposition? My thumbs? My thumbs, too? I'm smoking 10-star tobacco. Some of the cheapest tobacco you can find. Yes, you drive on a parkway, you park in a driveway. You explain the logic. You explain the logic. And then they always expect you to fight your fucking mail, you know? You get a mailbox. What the fuck? It's a good way to get a paper cut. Really? Man, that sounds OG as fuck. Well, I should plug my damn... my head getter right around. You check your mail once every... I don't even have a mailbox. I've never checked my mail in the past couple of years. Ta-da! Really? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That just means you're doing it right. And I'm going to tell you what, in my personal opinion, nothing compares to smoking fresh weed. When you smoke weed within 6 months of harvest, you are getting a top-notch product. When you smoke weed 2 or 3 years after harvest, it is not necessarily what it once was. Yeah. That's a good outdoor. I miss hanging out with the Johns, man. John's still there. Stop by and say hi to John sometime. Spiker John. No, they're both still kicking. I think. Maybe John Spawn passed away. Maddox still comes here sometimes. One moved to Oklahoma. One of these mornings. All right, Christian. Here's a song that you probably like. All right. Let's see. SlothyHead. SlothyHead. Fucking sugar shit. Really? Dummy, really, 1,000 vinyls? Pretty fucking sweet. I feel like fucking Al Jorgensen from Ministry had a lot of fucking influence in this guy. Yeah, man, I heard that shit. Hell yeah, I did, bro. Hell fucking yeah, I did. Oh, I don't know if it's just a small thing or if they're back together actually fucking jamming out. Oh man, yeah, I saw that shit. Jesus built my hot rod.
Soon I discovered that this rock thing was true. Jesus was the devil. All of a sudden, I found myself in love with the world. So there was only one thing that I could do, was ding-a-ding-dang, my dang-along, ling-long.
I met Dax several times, bro. I met Dax in a lot of those pubs he would chill in around Hattiesburg, up around that area. He is. You ever fuck with Surgical Meth Machine? That's a crazy son of a bitch right there. I got a lot of respect for him. Surgical Meth Machine. I'm invisible. Oh, I'm invisible. That's the shiznit right there, son. I don't care whose you is. Whose yours is. New death sensation. Blang, 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 blang. Hell yeah. Same here. Same here. I fucking, you got into Dead Boy too? He's a fucking phenomenal artist. Daisy and the Moon Crickets. Remember the Raw Shot? Yeah, yeah.
Get out of the fucking lights.
Daisy Head. There were a bunch of heads down there. Good afternoon, Cooper B. You son of a bitch.
another one that bleeds like you. I've been drowned in a dead age. I've been leaking of the new clay. The sound of the ocean's dead.
It's just the echo in your head. Yeah.
Sister, burn the temple. Stand beneath the moon.
The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Burning the gold like fire. Yes, Kurtz. I seen him in Gulfport, in North Gulfport a bunch of times, but all from Gulfport to fucking Hattiesburg, I've seen him about 5 times. Pretty fucking cool cat. I've been drinking of the new clay. The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stand beneath the moon. The sound of the ocean is dead. It's just the echo of the blood in your head. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was freaking awesome. That was freaking awesome. That makes me think of this song. Hell yeah, Christian. Can't you see there's no one around? Hey, that was freaking amazing. That was freaking amazing. Yeah. The more it shows you really care. Right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Make up your mind. Decide to walk with me around the lake tonight. Around the lake tonight by my side. What up, Mother Nature? Good morning. I'm not gonna lie, I won't be a gentleman behind the boathouse. I'll show you my penis. I want you for mine, my blushing bride, my lover, be my lover, yeah. Don't be afraid, I didn't mean to scare you, so help me Jeebus. I can promise you, you'll stay as beautiful with your hair and some skin forever. Hey, give it up to me. Give it up to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Give it up to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Give it up to me. Do you wanna be my angel? Boom, 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 boom. Be my angel. Be my angel. Do you wanna die? 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 I promise you. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. This is what good tobacco looks like. I want to mix the good tobacco with the cheap stuff. Jesus.
When you were a fool, couldn't look you in the eye. Just like an angel, skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special, so fucking special. But I'm a creep.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. It's okay if it hurts.
I wanna have control.
I want to have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to know this when I'm not around. You're so fucking special.
I wish I was special, but I'm a creep.
What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here.
Whatever you want, you're so fucking special.
I wish I was special.
But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing? I
I don't belong here. Boy, this is a good cigarette right here. Mother Nature. You should get yourself a little tin of drum. Mix this with your other stuff. You will likey. It's what I used to smoke a lot of. Half swag. It's a premium blend of bright and dark hand-rolling cigarette tobacco. It's got a beautiful shred to it. It rolls up so nice. I want a perfect soul. What is it? Are you going kayaking today, Mother Nature? You say, what is it? I hope everybody's having the greatest day ever. Best Sunday in the world. Oh. Well, maybe you can do a stream with me on StreamYard or something like that, and then you can take it. You can have like a green screen on the back of like a river, and you kayak, and you can pretend on a live stream. And me and you, we can figure out who's the best live kayaker on a live stream. It's kind of like chair dancing. The thing we call divine. For me, and all's well and well, all for all, forever after. Baby, in the meantime, wait and see. As the green and skies are blue, and all in all, it's just like you. We love you all you. You're a better chair dancer than me? No way. We have to do a poll. Is Mother Nature a better dancer? Man, never texted me. Is Mother not a better dancer? Is Mother, you son of a bitch. Chair dancer. Chair dancer. The chair is. You might be a better on the ground foot dancer. Than melting. Alright. Let's see what chat has to say about this. We'll see what chat has to say about this. I don't believe it. You're probably a better pole dancer, but that's just because I've never practiced on a pole. Whatever. Maybe in the meantime. No one knows the answer but you. Come on. We got one vote. There needs to be more votes. It better be in favor of me. Yeah, people say yes. The question was Mother Nature a better chair dancer than Melting? Not was... What the hell? Come on. This is messed up. I'm going to end this poll. You guys... Y'all are cheating. I see how it is. Uh-huh. And y'all wonder why Daddy grows better than all y'all. Lands are green and skies are blue. I know just like you. Love. Darky. I got this thing right here, but I don't got nowhere to go do the smoking at. We got 3 votes now. What? Just nobody thinks I'm a better. We're not talking about dancing in general. And if we're talking about dancing, yes, Mother Nature is a better dancer. We're talking about strictly chair dancing, while sitting in a chair and still having all the good moves. Come on, y'all gotta be shitting me. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is the kind of feminist bullshit's going on here. Y'all just support her because she's a lady. Listen, she can defend herself. She's strong. You son of bitches. You're not voting. You should vote. Every vote counts. Your vote may be the most important vote. But what about my streams? I dance a lot. I chair dance in my streams a lot. Come on. This is crazy. You can't. No. Just because you chair dance also doesn't automatically mean you're better than me. This is crazy. We need to have a chair dance off. We've already had a pants off dance off. Now we need a chair dance off. Come on. Who thinks that me and Mother Nature should have a dance off? While sitting down, who's got the best moves? Come on. I'm not going to accept it because I really believe that I am the better chair dancer. I know that when you're talking about fancy footwork, you probably got it. You got it. I've watched you dance. I know all day long you take the throne. But we're not talking about just on the dance floor getting down. We're talking about strictly chair dancing. This is terrible. This is not actual factual. And we only got 3 votes. Probably Blondie and Buckwheat and fucking Mother Nature. This isn't right. I feel fucking conned. What in the hell? Where's all the true Blue Melted supporters at? Huh? This doesn't seem right, does it? I want everybody in chat to say, what in the hell? I shall never accept it. I shall never accept it. I sense a lot of bias in the chat. It's not right. I bet you it was just Bingo and TK that voted against me, those son of bitches. And of course Mother Nature voted for herself. What the hell? Rigged. It's all fucking rigged. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. What in the hell? Forced to accept things that aren't even real. All the French people I know would say, what in the hell? I've been hazzled. I've been verschnazzled. Verschnazzled, forchazzled indeed. All right. Does this mean it's done? Go a few more minutes on it. And I got this excellent thing right here rolled up. I want to go smoke on it. But I'm gonna wake the whole neighborhood up. No way, my bitch is better change. Damn, menace. All I want to do is smoke this thing. I have such a hard time smoking here because there's always somebody standing outside. It's fucking crazy. I've already told Mom. She knows. I'm like, throw it in her hell. And she thinks I'm a bad person because I wish death upon all of them. But I wish it in a very natural and swift way. It's gotta count for something. It's probably not done yet. I'm so hungry.
Baby, how you doing? I know you're not doing the best, but I'm here. I'll always be here. Tell me if you need me, call me if you're feeling alone, 'cause I'm here. I'm always right here. Tell me that I'm dumb. I love to get numb. I know that I'm young, but I'm still right here. I don't give a fuck. I love who I love.
You're that one, so come right here.
Baby, how you doing?
Ah,
No, you're not doing the best, but I'm here.
I'll always be here.
Tell me if you need me, call me if you're feeling alone, 'cause I'm here. I'm always right here. Tell me that I'm dumb. I love to get numb. I know that I'm young, but I'm still right here. I don't give a fuck. I love who I love. And girl, you're that one.
So wait right here.
Taking anything but chill. Picture us escaping. In the background of the photo, I see you. I remember the time. I remember hearts
right-click.
Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. 20 pound of weed in a chip black scandal bag. You sit in a bamba crony head a black crack. Who are the thugs, them with pan but a Long Beach. Them load it and live before policeman them rich. Yo, herbalist, high grade specialist. Export green stash, import green cash. Build up a big house so the money get washed. Your hand feel like sick, no more callous, no rash. Babylon them thief my herb.
Then keep my herb. Some bitches keeping my herb.
Babylon them thief my herb.
Then keep my herb.
Babylon them thief my herb. Them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb. Them thief my herb. Five pound of weed in a vacuum seal pack. 4 of them pack fit in a Gucci brown sack. Westmoreland pass to Kingston Airport. Delivered to Pilot and Chestnut Park.
Can I go to the horse place? I will. My chat froze. I'm sorry, guys.
Export green stash, import green cash. Fire escalator.
So the money get washed.
Your hand feel like sick.
Y'all want to go check out the horse place?
Babylon them thief my herb.
Then keep my herb.
Babylon them thief my herb. Them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb. Them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb.
Then keep my herb.
CIA and FBI, them a pipe yo. Money in a envelope, pick up the blue suit. Run a your backyard and landscape fi run. Me never hear no man that run faster than gun.
Herbalist.
High grade specialist. Export green stash, import green cash. Elope a go, so the money get washed.
You got
Your
your buy
body like sick, no more callous, no rush. I give you herbalist, high grade specialist. Export green stash, import green cash. Buy enough boom, so the money get washed. Your hand feel like wash, your hand feel like sick, no more callous, no rush, yeah. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb. Babylon them thief my herb, them thief my herb.
Herbalist, high grade specialist. Oh, yes, let me take this poll down. What the hell? My fucking poll was broken anyway. Something's wrong with the damn results. It goes to show you that they can be influenced and affected. Herbalist, high grade specialist. What you think is funny? Oh, you think it's funny? Yeah, you think it's funny just because you're on the favorable end of the fucking poll. But if you did a poll and the results did that, and he was on the opposite, you'd be like, oh, this is messed up. This is messed up. I'm not blaming y'all. I know it's not y'all. It's the algorithm. YouTube's just got a problem with me. They don't like me. It's okay. I forgive them. That is a nice wife beater. There's no such thing as a nice wife beater. Like this one right here is all stained up and grimy. Like most wife beaters. Boy, this thing right here is way too tight. Way too freaking tight. My pole is broken in multiple ways. I've got broken pole multiple ways. I got a broken pole for days. Right. Wild Horse Corral. Wild horses couldn't keep me away. Oh, that is a well-packed cigarette right there. That is nice. Top notch smoke ejection. Kung Fu policeman. What in the hell? Wild horses couldn't keep me away. Old Cooter Brown. What you know about old Cooter Brown? Might have put too much oil in it. What in the hell? Did it ever get fixed? There's all the wild horses. Look at all those oily fellas. Yeah, if there was there's a family up there right now, and I don't want. Good Lord, look at all the little fucking hash floaters. It's 4 hours away to Yosemite. A bunch of beetle horses. Did you miss it? Oh, we did. You did miss it. But I dropped my cigarette. I'm trying to find it. There was a family down there. No, I'm right there. Maybe by the time I get back there, either the family will be gone or Blunt will be gone. Over here, I can see some fucking smoke in the fucking. Holy snickers. Shnikes. It was rolling around under my seat on fire. I dropped my cigarette and it rolled beneath the seat, and I wasn't worried about it, and then I saw smoke coming up and I was like, oh shit, and it rolled onto a piece of plastic, and the piece of plastic was burning into the cigarette. They're loading up to leave right now. I want to see if I can see some of the wild burros. You think they got wild ponies? That's a cute little fucker right there. I don't know if you can see the one I'm talking about. There's a bunch of little guys in this little corral over here. I saw a burro the other day. It was pretty cool. I want to adopt a wild burro. There is a lot. Alright. I think that family left. So now we can go in there. Yes, it's all us now. Mother Nature, are you still in here? Fixing to go over there and explore the horses. That's some spoinky ass music. Alright, we're going horse trekking.
First out, pay all your taxes. Account doing backflips, doing gymnastics. Drop out my 40% of Uncle Sam. Damn, fam, can't I cop the grand lamb? I'm on vacation on the regular, no behind the scenes, put away your cellular. No phone service in Amsterdam. Don't touch my head, above shine my nails. I need 3 shots of gin in my ginger ale. Can't take my keys, I can't see too well. My feet need to meet the beach.
At Palm Beach.
My body needs to sleep beneath Versace sheets.
I'll be damned if I let these haters get in my ear. I'll be damned if I let these haters get in my ear.
Never meant to get bent out of shape, but I ate too many steaks, put on too much weight. I gained 70 pounds, you can see it in my face. Laid down and can barely tie my shoelace. Fuck that, I can't back.
With a Gucci 6-pack.
I don't smoke crack, but I put codeine over ice. I can sell in Nashville.
I don't smoke crack, but I put codeine over ice.
Back to me, back to doing whatever I feel. Back to you being annoying
And keeping it real.
with your attitude. I swear I've had it up to here. I'll be damned if I let these haters get in my ear.
I'll be damned if I let these haters get in my ear. I'll be damned if I let these haters get in my ear. I came back with the Gucci 6-pack. Alright, y'all ready? Alright. These are wild horses. The real deal of the wild horse, Lucille. Pretty damn cool. Hey, it's for horses. Look at this guy over here. He's checking me out. He's pretty cool. Hey, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, that one likes me a lot. I'll be damned if I let these horses get in my ear. That sound like a burro. Oh, no, that's a motorcycle. Bunch of motorcycles over here. I thought they were burros. Look at them all. Wild, wild horses. Hey, horsies. Can you imagine the Indians chasing them some bitches down and grabbing them and riding them? Yeah, some bitches swinging his tail like a helicopter. What in the hell? Swing your tail like a helicopter. Are you dizzy? Because I'm moving around too much. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm trying to walk. It's downhill desert sand. It's very terrifying. I'm wearing sandals. I'm sorry. Watch my feet. Maybe make it better. All right. I'll be damned if I let these horses eat on my hay. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Don't be hating. I'm not a professional. Yes, man. There's fucking horses over here. They're actual, factual horses. Hey, horses. What the hell y'all doing over there? Look how long these some bitches are. They're like fucking fingers. Goddamn toes longer than my penis. What in the hell? Alright. Let's go up there to the area where we can view them. Let's see what the hell is going on. What in the hell? Camels. You can tell when you examine their toes. You can tell when you examine their toes. They're nothing but a camel. It was hard. I got size 17 sandals. They're a little bigger than they need to be. But they can also substitute as skis. No, I'm a size 16. Oops, wrong way. I'll be damned if I let these horses get in right here. Look. These are size 17s. They're about an inch bigger. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So much weight in the pup. It's crazy. I'll be damned if I let these horses get in my ear. I haven't seen any burros. I like it when I see the burros. I'll be damned if these horses eat on my hay. I'll be damned if I let these horses eat on my hay. See, man. What in the hell? There's gotta be a damn burrow somewhere. Beautiful horses, man. Good lord, gorgeous. Cool as fuck. It's hard to believe they're all wild horses. What are you talking about? All women are naturally inclined to buy shoes. The hell? What kind of strangeness you got going on? Alright, I don't see no burrows. I want to borrow a burrow just for a little bit. I want to borrow a burrow. Where's all the burrows at, man? You crazy ass horses. Hey! Beautiful horses. You start buying Y, exactly. I buy triple E. I need triple E at least. If I'm wearing double E, it hurts my feet so bad. Triple E. I've had 5E. 5E is too wide. Triple E sometimes can be too small. So a 4E For my big old duck feet. Probably appropriate. Look. Just 4 toes is bigger than most people's foot. And I've got a pinky toe. Oh, that's some kind of gay crap right there. What in the hell? You know what I would do if I were you? I'd be like, I'd be damned if I let these haters get in my ear. Driving loafers. I need some driving loafers. I'll put them in my tail. If I had some driving loafers. You gotta wear steel toes. And men's shoes are more comfortable. There's the thing about women's shoes. They're designed to make you uncomfortable. Women hate other women. And so when women design shoes for other women, they're trying to punish them and make them suffer. Oh, I don't want to drive sporty. I want Mother Nature to be my shorty, and I want to drive shorty around. Oh shit, shorty! Mother Nature, will you be my shorty? You can be my somewhat-old shorty. My goal is to walk, not foot. Yes, we're not meant for shoes. I totally agree. We have to have that tactile experience. Our fucking toes are supposed to sense the ground in front of us. We're supposed to know our terrain. If we're wearing shoes and we don't know our terrain, we can't adapt to it, and we probably suffer from back pain. Shout hey! Yes, grass and dirt. They say God made grass and dirt. Grass and dirt don't hurt unless you squirt. Trucks are coming. Trucks are coming. I'm glad I was able to get out. It was good. Thank you so much. It was a great idea, Mother Nature. I depend on the females of the world for the great ideas. So I need you to be my shorty. You always have the greatest ideas. You always have the greatest ideas. Well, that's a fun little place to go out to sometimes. Melody never does what I say. Well, you don't necessarily have the greatest. Mother Nature has the greatest ideas. You can take notes and study the workings of Mother Nature, and once you fully understand Mother Nature, then you too can determine and dictate the things that happen. the hell? Burgers and shakes. Green hearts. Green hearts. Green hearts. Oh, a horsey. Just went looking for all the horses. Oh my god, it's a crazy one. I don't know where I am. I'm a crazy one. Sad. Oh, that's so beautiful. Y'all should take a look at it. Look at the little cathedral thingy. Oh my god, it's a suit. It's a blurry one. No. No. I have no clue where the fuck I'm at. Realistically speaking, I don't know where I'm at. And I'm probably gonna have to take and turn around here somewhere. Cause I don't know where I'm at. And I thought I'd find the laundromat. Oh my god, there's 2 more steps to go, you know. Little turn on this road right here, and we're gonna see what's going on up in here. Oh, Walnut. Take me, turn on Walnut Street, and it's gonna celebrate. It is blurry. Ah, Blair. This is where that witch project happened. Witch project? That witch project, that witch project. Good lord, look at it, got me going everywhere, that son of a bitch. What in the hell? Holy shit. And that is a cute little house there. Hey, house, you cute. Oh, somebody just squeaked. What in the hell? What in the hell, bro? What in the Meldiana. Go drive around Sapido Educuno. I don't know. Sapido. A Sapido. You like my haircut? Is it a Sapido? Son of a bitch. What in the hell? Right over here by the damn laundromat. Son of a bitch. Look. Grubs, home of the Shamrock. Man, sorry, that place is closed. Good Lord, you're not. I haven't eaten anything. If anybody wants to give me a little donation for food, I'll go and get some fucking food. T-Man did, so I'm gonna go get some food right now. I got a little bit. I can get me a beer and maybe a bratwurst. What in the hell? Thank you, T-Man. Son of a bitch. It's because I had to take and do the sides myself. Don't do nothing crazy, truck, because I will really hit you, and I don't give a fuck. Hey, guy, thank you for just hanging out right there. That's clean and safe. I wish I did better. If I was you, I could line me up. But you said, oh, I can't line you up until we get married. And I'm like, well, will you marry me? She's like, well, you're already married. And I'm like, son of a bitch. I can move to Utah. We can move to Utah. Don't worry about her, baby. Pen Sammy's message. Sammy, thank you. There. I'm gonna take my other phone in there. And if any cash gets sent to me, I'll be able to buy more beer. Swoosh. I'm just kidding. Oh, look what I got. I got one of these things, man. I got a tornado. You ever had a fucking tornado, man? Holy shit. It looks like it took a shit on me. It's the coolest thing in the world getting to meet you guys and girls. I ain't gonna lie. It always amazes me to see. I mean, there's 9 out of 10 of the people I meet are phenomenal people. The people that I meet that aren't phenomenal are not, it's not that they're not phenomenal, but most people that aren't really exceptional are really fucking crazy. And that's pretty cool too. I started posting videos, I think, in 2015.
started my channel before that. I think. Maybe we had a different channel. I started streaming. I started live streaming in like 2016 or 17. You talking about, you remember Sean Boy? I also got a corn dog. Look at this. You know what they say about corn dogs, don't you? You put them in your mouth. I don't got no mustard. I don't like condiments really. I just like regular. How do I know if it's bad? If I got all kind of stupid shit on it, it tastes good. If I know it tastes bad, then I'll do something. Why did the old lady cross the road? I don't know, to get to the other side, you son of a bitch. I know, it's been 1 year. I feel like you've been around for longer than that, Sammy. I really do. Look at this beautiful little town. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful little town. That's the laundry place. Main Street Laundry. They got that drop-off service. This place right here has been insuring Wyoming for the longest fucking time. Yes, they have. You was on the wall. T-Man was on the wall on the trailer. Yes. T-Man was on the wall on the trailer. That's a long time, T-Man. You remember the wall? You remember the jail? We had Firebird and fucking Brick. Bingo was in the jail. T-Man's been around for a long freaking time. A long time. He's what you call a real regular. A roto queen. I'm a fighter. And I can do the helicopter. I'm a fighter who can do the helicopter. What in the hell, bro? Bro, what in the hell? What in the hell, bro? 39. You're cooler than Sammy. No, you're not cool and Sammy. You and Sammy P share about the same level of coolness. Except you're old enough to be Sammy's grandpa. They have kids young over there. Turning right here. But that was a fun excursion. Yep. He could be your grandfather. Your dad could have had you when he was 15. Four Loko? What in the hell? This thing contains alcohol? I thought I just got a fruit punch. How old were you when you started YouTube? You're way more emotionally mature than your peers. You are. Hey, what's that officer doing? Officer of the law, what you doing over there? Dude, it's gonna get fucking torn. This thing's got 4 3/4 servings per container. What in the hell? He's got an old soul. And he's losing control. I've never drinking a Four Loko in my life. This is the first one. Holy moly. I can't even see straight and I'm not even halfway done. I'm getting old, man. Oh, no, you're not. You're a very gorgeous young lady. I'm gonna show everybody a picture of us. Not the one, not the sexy one. Not the one, the sexy one, the other one. Ignore the hearts. Look at, don't me and Mother Nature look beautiful together? Holy shit. That woman should be having my babies. What in the hell? Oh man. There's, oh, that's right. They're all sexy. I took a picture of her headlights one time. Nah, I'm just kidding. Son of a bitch. How many times did you fap to it? Well, Let's start backwards. It'll be easier. Okay. 2 times today. I think it was 3 or 4 yesterday. And about to say, because it was the weekend. So on the weekend, I'm way more fantastic than on the damn weekdays. Alright, so at this point, I would say a solid 10. Now, last week, we'll say 8. We'll say 16 for the 2 weeks. It's 26. Now, if we're gonna do some estimating, some rounding. That picture was taken, I guess, about 3 months ago. Probably about 205 times. Give or take. No, what? Sometimes, wait a second. Now, I didn't always complete. It was just edging a lot of times. I took myself to the edge and then I stopped. I didn't finish. So is it fapping if you don't finish? No Nut November. I avoid this kind. Don't put, dude, I put too many miles on it. I wore this image down. It started off as about a good 8 inches, and now this image is worn down to about 3 or 4. I just, listen, I don't have the lubricated principles that a woman has. No, not doing without an objective. I just don't want to waste my seed. I need this seed for baby making purposes. We will behave like angry elephants if not. Exactly. This is why women need to understand the key to having a good man is you gotta have sex with him all the time and you gotta feed him. And if you have sex with him and you feed him, then you're gonna have a good dude. If not, well, he's gonna be looking for food or for something else somewhere else. You sons of bitches. You got to feed. Yes. Exactly. It's a muscle. And it falls away. Sex is not more important than masturbation. Masturbation and self-love is far more important than sex. Listen. I'm a, what are they called? I'm an incel. I'm an incel. Even when it comes to myself, I can't even finish. Asshole babies come in. Listen, you know about asshole babies? This is the downside about cornhole. A lot of couples think that cornholing is a safer form of sex. Actually, you know what I'm saying? If there's tearing, when a woman gives birth, she can tear. And what happens is, you're inside of one place, but the actual ejaculate goes into a different place. You know what I mean? And you're thinking you're safe, but nope. There's a side entrance. You know what I'm saying? Because of we'll call it faulty pregnancies. The next thing you know, you have an asshole baby. Okay, and so the woman is there and she's having a baby. She's like, oh, and it's gonna come out normally the vagina, right? But no, because there's a little tear between, there's the side door, we'll call it. All of a sudden, baby's head shoots through there, and now the baby's climbing out the asshole. This is an asshole, baby. And the baby, it affects the baby for life. It bussin'. Sex is taboo. It's a thing that should be very sacred. Sex is very sacred, and it should always be treated as very special. Very special. Our bodies, we should totally see our bodies as a temple, and we should totally see sex as a glorification and as a worship. You know what I'm saying? To further the kingdom of God, so to speak. Not to gratify selfish sexual desire. That's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? Especially like with strangers. No, but a true intimate connection. You know what I mean? And then to ride that orgasm, the climax, you know what I'm saying? Until you're just shaking and you and God are one. No. There's no such thing as that. That's not an ass. No. The only thing can be born of that is a demon creature, born of sin. No, not good. We're talking about a real life asshole, baby. They do exist. This is due to actual science, the science of the cervix and the side door. You ever heard of this science? Get it out, Melty. Health problems, ass babies, prostate problems. I don't know much about prostate problems or asshole babies. Thankfully, all the ladies I've been with have got no side doors. They ain't been blowed the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Usually it happens, you need a BBC, and it's gotta be like a ram hammer, you know what I'm saying? And then you really gotta go crazy with it. And I'm whoa, you know what I'm saying? It's like me, I'm looking for somebody that has a little more self-respect, you know what I'm saying? So they don't have a side door, so to speak. They do, Sammy P. And I believe it's sinful. It's sinful fornication. I do not believe lovemaking is wrong. I'm not saying that lovemaking is a sin, but I believe that sexual gratification or just sex for the pure purpose of lust, just to get numbers on your belt or some kind of egocentric thing, is weird. If it's not a true established connection, what are you doing? And really, what are you doing? You obviously don't know science too good, and you don't respect your microbial cloud and somebody else's. I mean, we all got our own little biological harmony happening, and when we have an experience with another person, we totally put our biological microbial system at odds. Now they've got new cultures to work against, and they might not always go good, and so it can cause an imbalance in people's lives, illness, sickness of all kinds, even psychological. People don't realize that. You do know that a lot of viruses can cause depression and cause sadness? They hide out in your DNA and your genes, and they cause you to feel ways that you're not supposed to feel. This is a virus. This is a microbe doing this. You know what I mean? And so, bad viruses are not cool. And exposure to things that might not affect other people, it can totally affect you. You got to be ready. Be ready to adapt and to be ready for a change. Because when you get with somebody else, there will be a change of your biome. No. I'm not. No. What happens is, okay, look. it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this. Okay, you see this right here? So you've got a side door. You got this entrance and you got this entrance, right? And so this entrance is the back door, okay? And so guy goes in the back door, and usually it goes in the back door, and it's just back door, and you're all up here like this, and you're not in the side door. And then if you bust in the back door, no, there's not gonna be no back door baby for sure. But if indeed you come in here like this, right, and you hit the back door, and then you hit the side door, and now you're in here like this. Now if you ejaculate, you totally can make a baby because the ejaculate is going near the cervix. It's not going near the fucking small intestine. Xenolith, I don't know what it's called. I just know it's called science. You know what I'm saying? There is a, you know what I mean? No baby, baby. The side door, there's a little rippage, a little tearing. Now you know how a butthole baby is born. They do exist. I mean, and it's not like, oh, and no, listen, a man can never be, well, you're never gonna have a baby. But if you do have the biology, you know what I'm saying, to make a baby, and you do make a breach in the, we'll call it a disturbance in the force. If there's a disturbance in the force, then butthole babies are possible. If y'all don't believe me, then you just don't believe in science. You think of everything as an enclosed system. This is all a closed loop, right? And it should be a closed loop system. If indeed the system is a closed loop system, then you have no fear, girl or guy for that matter. If your system is a closed loop, you don't have to worry about it. Now, if you're a girl and you blow a gasket and your system is no longer closed looped, there can be a gas leak and an explosion. The gas leak is semen seeping into your vagina, and the explosion is the baby. This is science. This is biology 101. And I mean, this is backdoor biology, but still it's biology. What the hell? You didn't read chat. Hermaphrodite. I'm not talking about hermaphrodite. No. Shelly, you're not understanding. Okay, check it out. It's like this. It's like this. You have a house. You have a house. And the house has got a front door and a back door. All right? All right, now check this out. Check this out. Now, say, for example, the side door is usually never used. Never used. But sometimes somebody might have to have an episiotomy or something like that, and there's a breach in the gap, so to speak. There is an actual breach in the gap. Okay? Now, say, for the purposes of safe sex, we're not going to have a baby. We're not going to have a baby. So what we're going to do is we're going to do back door exploring. So you go in the back door. Okay? Now, go in the back door. There's a hall right there once you get into the back door. And this hallway, boom, puts you there right by the side door. So you go in the back door. Next thing you know, boop, you're funneled right out the side door. All right? And then, wham! You bypass the front door, right? But you're deep inside the fucking, the Cooter Brown near the service town. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about, holy fucking shit. Listen, I am not, this does not apply to transsexuals. I'm not talking about men. I'm only talking about women who have the capacity for childbirth. What in the hell? Is a breach in a contract. Okay, good. You understand what I'm saying then. You see the science, Pooh for Peace Smileys. Help me educate these people. Tell them the fucking goddamn tale. T-A-I-L of the fucking butthole baby. Let's agree. You're disagree. Are you the disagreeing with me, person? What are you saying? Are you saying that a man can have a butthole baby? This is what I'm saying. Yes, I agree with you. A man can have a butthole baby. But only if that man was born a biological woman. Okay? Does this make sense? The back door is not only... No, the back door can be a fine... Listen, the back door can be a fun place for frolicking. If you want to do sexual gratification, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with some butt play. But, you know what I'm saying? If you got to be careful when you're throwing that little the V around, you know what I'm saying? You just got to be careful. These people don't know. Serious conviction. Sammy P, you can't get out of here. Hell no. You done fucking brought this shit up. You brought it up about the butt babies. You gotta take him. You gotta explain yourself, man. What in the hell, bro? What in the hell? Say you got pegged without saying you got pegged. I got cornholed by my old lady. What? I didn't say I got pegged. Do I get a prize? Where the hell is Mr. J at? Mr. J can answer all our questions, yes. Mr. J, why in the hell are you wearing that damn dress? He's looking for a butthole, baby. Don't he know it can't happen unless he was born an actual lady? That's the truth. Thumb Junk, you're not Mr. J. He's talking about Jay Hendricks. Jay Hendricks, as the liberal that he is, he would know about butthole babies and these sorts of things. I'm not talking about Skeptic either, you son of a bitch. But he would also know. Skeptic, what the hell do you know about butthole babies? Skeptic, wherever you are, we're summoning thee. We need you to tell us about butthole babies. Do you think that they are a thing? Or are the BHBs non-existent? calling all liberals. If you're a fucking liberal by default, you believe in a BHP. As a matter of fact, I believe most liberals are BHPs, and this would explain a lot. At least this account for their shitty fucking behavior. Do you know what a BHP is? Fucking butthole, baby. Man, this thing is strong as fuck. Now you do. If ever you hear anybody say BHB, just know it's an affectionate term for a butthole, baby. I'm not hating. I guarantee that much for sure. What the hell? That's not true. That's a racist stereotype. And I'm gonna tell you what, I'm not speaking on behalf of the BHBs, but I'm speaking for them, okay? Listen, you leave these motherfucking butthole babies alone, you son of a bitch. They ain't got no goddamn pickled onions on them. Sometimes pieces of corn, but that's different. Play fucking stupid games, win stupid prizes. AKA butt sex, potential butthole baby. Covered in corn. Prize. You son of a bitch. Holy shit. This 4 logo should be called 5 logo. God damn. I just got one. Holy shit. Holy shit. I just got one and I'm fucker. I'm telling you, man. This is fuck. Holy shit. I feel nap 30 coming on. Sammy P, what in the hell? What do I think about Michelob? I think it's for homosexuals. If you flip chickens, you probably fucking goddamn pop tops and Michelob. You went to fix your sink. What in the hell? I gotta hold one eye open to see things straight. What the hell? And I gotta hold my head like this to be able to read. Yep, I agree. 4 logos are insanely strong. Holy shit. Can't see it all. I don't even remember what the last topic of conversation was. Was it butthole babies? Yes, same P, exactly. Exactly. Not lady boys. What in the hell? Boy ladies. You son of a bitches. Y'all. I try to teach you everything in there. I bet you we got at least one of them in chat right now. Holy shit. I just told you what the hell butt baby was, Sammy. Jesus Christ. Science, bro. Science. Holy shit. Butthole baby. No. Sammy Pete. You son of a bitch, listen to me. Butthole babies do this. Son of a butthole baby. Butthole baby dropped my phone. Told you to do this, you son of a bitch. Listen. Butthole babies do not deny the existence of God or anything. What do you think the relation of BHBs and UAFs are? Or UAPs?